I'm going to make a square out the back like this, and this is where our this is where our diorite and cobblestone thing is going to be. We're going to try and get it the most efficient way possible as well. This is breaking into another chunk now, so this stuff can really be dug out. We're gonna start on the process of digging this chunk out. We're not gonna fully dig it out yet. We're just gonna take off all the grass, basically. We can take off. We are gonna need to expand this create chunk at some point. It's not like I'm wasting my time doing it. We're gonna have to lower it down to that square anyway, and I need the dirt for now. So yeah. It's just like mint. It's mint. I don't know if I have mint in here. I don't, but I have mint in there now. That's mine. That, I know where that goes. I know where that goes. That should go here realistically. That goes there. And we need 2 sticks. Look at it. Oh, we also need 16 of these. So we turn into shifted oak. One of you. We'll take you. What's the plan? Oh yeah, we're gonna put the yeah, that should be, yeah, that's everything now. I just need to put this row of this down, and then we can start doing some more create stuff. Do you know what we're gonna do? First I need to go and remember what the hell it's called that I'm making. Or do we just bring these two? We just bring these two over, right? That's probably the best way to do it. Which means I need 4 buckets. Pretty certain they're in here. No? They're not in there. Whereabouts are they then? Not in there. Oh, they're in the create chest up outside the create building. Just need 4. Then we might even be able to. You might even be able to stone block generator. Stone block generator. Does this have can you make a better one? So yeah, copper. You can make copper. And what about, can you make iron? Okay, let's do that. Let's make iron. So 12 iron, 4 glass. We have sand 4. There's already glass in there. Means these realistically can get binned. Right? Because these are going to make stone faster for me, which is what we want. Right? And it wants... oh yeah, we need 12 iron, don't we? Okay. Right. So I was to put the iron one here and here, right? Do we want it that low or do we want it higher? Shouldn't really matter, right? There we go. There's that, which is a constantly making iron now. Constantly making, that's andesite basically done. Right? So that's we need now kelp, right? Oh no, we do the andesite farm first. So I think we need. We're looking at our create book. Create, right? I think for this we're gonna need a. Would this do it? Machine arm must be configured between placing them into. I think we need to do belts first, right? Now I don't know if we need to we can like use a deployer to pick up blocks. By poking, I must mean deployer, rotate the path. Yeah, that's the thing. Is I don't know if the this machine arm, maybe it'll show you if I press W. It only goes from deployer to deployer. Okay, so we need a hopper that goes from here into a chest, right? And then we need a funnel, which is part of the this thing. We need a funnel. We need a brass funnel, not an andesite funnel. We need a brass funnel because brass funnel can be sorted, if I'm correct. Brass. There's a sorting one, right? Item vault, smatch. I think it's this one, a brass tunnel, filtered item. We don't need a filtered item because they're just both going in. We need so this is realistically the next thing we need to do because we've already got this set up. We just need um so help but, uh planter, is it a planter it's called? What was the thing? Planter. It's rich soil. And farmer's delight. Hmm. Oh, what was it? What was it? There was some sort of planta or something that gave. What the fuck was it? Sake. There you go. A farmer. Here we go. This is the thing. A farmer. Dirt, 2 iron, a water bucket, and glass panes. Okay. I think this was it. I think it was literally a thing called a farmer. We need dirt. So let's. Two iron, dirt, 2 iron, water bucket, and so I think it's 3, or is it 6? It might actually be 6. So we're going to take them 2, and we're going to take 8 sand, just in case it's 6. It's 6. I mean, what we might do is we might take a stack of sand, then only put one take out all of it besides from 1 and just whack that in and just see how many that makes, right? And then we'll take the 1 out, make what we need, leave the rest in to smelt, and then at least we ain't wasting a charcoal, you know what I mean? Just leave that in. We'll go back, put the planks in. We only need 5, right? Yeah. Quite a bit. So we would have wasted all of this. And a bottle. Oh, I need a bucket. So this, is that not right? That's what we want. So we need kelp, and we need a double chest and a hopper. We need a hopper. Up here, which is iron with a chest. 5 iron with a chest. Yes, which is 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you might as well have a double chest. It's probably going to pack up quite quickly. Oh no, we just, what am I doing? I need another chest. We need. Okay, so that's our kelp farm done, and our diorite farm, or our andesite farm basically done. But I just need to automate it now, which we will get onto. We're gonna have you here. Now I just need some kelp, which I think is all of that stuff over there. Here it is. I'm pretty certain we just plant it unless there's kelp seeds. There's no kelp seeds. This isn't it. It's output though. How do we? That's output. How do we put stuff in it? We can test by putting a normal seed in and seeing how that works. If this just fits in by right clicking it, then we are doing something wrong. That's not right then, is it? I thought it was a farmer, but it's not. It's not an iron farm either. I can't figure this out. It's driving me insane. But I know there was that. I know there's some form of block you can put down that basically constantly spawns kelp, but I can't remember what the block is called. It's not called Farmer's Touch. It's not called Chicken Coop. It's not this one. It's not Chicken Net. What? This thing. It's one of these things, no? It's a botany pot? Is it not a botany pot? Am I going insane? Maybe it's a botany pot. Is there a wooden botany pot? Just a botany pot flat. So that's terracotta, which is made from white terracotta, which is made from smelting a board. Okay, so we need. How much is the thing? Is it 4? We need 4 times 5, which is 5, 15, 25 clay. This one. Okay, so if this is correct, we'll get this, right? And then we'll be able to make these things in a depot, which we already have had. I think we already do have, so we can just put that in my hand and we can make that, right? Right. And then we need to make ourselves. Okay. Please don't make me need to use another thing here because that's just gonna make me feel bad. Oh, you fuck. That's my fault for waiting, I think. That's my own fault for waiting too long. Which means we can put these in as well. I don't know if you need to put dirt in a botany pot or if it just comes with. You can just plant it straight away. You need dirt. This is not on dirt, this is on sand. The only way to know is to go to the bottom of these kelp, right? And see what they're on. They all seem to be coming from gravel, actually. Not be floated on farmland. We need to. Not be planted on dirt. What does it get planted on there? Manual farming. But what is it? Maybe it's sand because of the fact that it's in water. So we'll try sand again. I think we tried gravel, but I don't think gravel worked. Will not be planted on gravel. We'll try sand. Unless it's just, is it, do you reckon it could just be water? Not be planted on water. Not be planted on air. What is it planted on? Is it planted on water? Maybe we just put a bucket of water in. Ah, it is. It's just a bucket of water. We'll come back in a minute and see if that's producing kelp. Right? We can come back. We can come back and see if that's producing kelp. We hope it is. Does work. For some reason, it's not manually chopping it. Nah. We need at least 2 more to smelt for us to be able to make the make this, right? And then we can go from this to I think we want to go brass funnels, but they've got an electronic part like this. But I don't think we need brass realistically. I think what we need is standard andesite funnels, right? Because we don't need brass right this second, purely because we ain't funneling stuff at the moment. We're just bringing everything in. So you can go. Right, which means we now have 17 belts with a free price of 1 belt. We also have some more belts and a free deployer, right? Which we're never gonna turn down ourselves a free deployer. Now we want an andesite one of these, which is 1 belt and 1 andesite alloy, which we have an andesite alloy and we have a belt. Right? Putting them together gives me andesite funnels, which is what we want. We want andesite funnels. You give me a free andesite cylinder, a free chest. So now it's just figuring out how we're going to pull out of the cobblestone generators, like how we're going to physically pull out of them, unless this will just pull out of stuff, right? No, it's not. Okay, so that's not going to pull out of you. That's fine. At create, right? It's not a need, is it? My brain wants to say it's a deployer, right? So I'm pretty certain a deployer can pull out of things. But I'm also pretty certain it can only push. Gives rotational force to deploy, can interact something 2 blocks in front of it. You can even block through fences. Okay, that's fine. Place blocks, use items, activate blocks, harvest blocks, and attack mobs. What? But you can only pick up from thingy though. What are these things? Andesite funnel. But it's the question of how do we pull out of here? Because I don't think a cog will, because a cog only does it from dispenser to dispenser. Item hatch. Shift to summary. Quickly solves your inventory clutter and makes something else a problem. When right click, deposit your held items into a container. It's placed on sneak click will deposit everything except the hotbar items. No, that's not what we want. We want something to pull items, but I don't know what that is. Do you know what I mean? We want something that pulls items out of a thing. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for something that pulls items out of a thing. It's not a tunnel. It's not a pipe. It's not a fluid tank. It's not a depositor, but it could be a metal arm, but they seem to only do it from dispensers. And crank. It's not gearboxes and stuff. You can tell it's not working because it's not pumping out. So it's not working because if it was working, it would be pumping them onto the ground, right? So it's not. That's not correct. Same with this. That's not working. Um. Because the only other way I could do it would be through like pipe systems, but that would mean another mod before create. But we want to do create first. No, it's not a drill method because that doesn't work. We've already proved that the way that we would do the thing doesn't work because it just makes cobblestone, right? We've already proved that. We can double check again. But I'm 99% certain we've already proved that the way we were going to originally do this doesn't work. Right, which is this, with this whole dog, right? With this water flowing down into a hole to then mine you out. This just makes cobble, right? This just makes cobble. We already know this doesn't work. As a concept. That we used to do it with. That's how I used to make it. I mean that this will work. that system does work because of the fact that it makes you. So we know that does work. We don't know how to take it out of there. Unless you can do. Then you can do some sort of sideways hopper, which I don't think is a thing that you can do. Right? We've already declared that this won't work because this only takes this only takes stuff from a chest onto a pipe onto another chest. So I need to get it into a chest first. Right? Again, unless hoppers don't work sideways, do they? Like, I mean, you can't have a hopper pull out from the side. It just check. No pull chest, right? There's no pulling. What about a barrel? Barrel? Um, ma mag magnet. That's a magnet for a backpack. That's magnet into storage at brain. I'm guessing that's if you throw it on the floor, it'll magnet it into it, right? That doesn't. Mm, I don't think that changes it if. Okay, let's before we try like extra overcomplicated bullshit. Let's go see if the non-complicated bullshit works, but I don't think it won't. I don't know how it would. I don't know how a hopper would work in this situation because a hopper goes from the top and down the tube. It doesn't pull the other way, does it? It doesn't pull out. I might give it a Google. Like, what can you use to pull out of what are they called? Cobblestone. I might give it a quick Google because I genuinely need something to pull out of a block generator. Minecraft. clock generator. How to items. Bubble. Gen. Gala. Automatically. There's no way that just works. No, 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 I refuse. I refuse everything that exists that should work. It can't be like that. Just give it a quick Google and it can't be like that. It just can't be. If it is, we're gonna need like some sort of stone, right, to block the lava so that it doesn't. Hmm. If we make a stone chest. Is that something we can surround it with to make a better chest? Iron chest, there we go. Hmm. So that works, but it doesn't work at the same time. I mean, the system that I've got works, but it also doesn't work because it just creates fires because it's next to lava. Hmm. So one step forward, one step back. We're at the same position we were last time. We know how to get the things out, and then I can pump them down, but I don't know how to get them to stop burning on fire because it's near lava. Right? Does an iron chest make it stop? There's anything that I don't understand. Does an iron chest mean that it doesn't burn anymore, or will it still burn? You see? Uh, at Hubble journey is this, but I don't know how to stop fire from happening. You know what I mean? Hmm. I think that just starts fires. And the question is it because? Let me check this. Is that why it's starting fires? No, because it's good when it's cobble at the back, it still starts fucking fires. And now it stopped. Now it stopped starting fires. Okay. So now what we can do is we can start this, right? Because he's gonna get pretty full pretty quickly, right? So now we can fill in you, right? Right. Okay. So now we need. I think so. We have this basically done. Uh, this still needs to be done properly. We need an andesite. So that makes andesite. Now we need an iron farm next to it. Right? To make andesite. We can mix up diorite and cobblestone, right? So we can add that recipe in the mixer. So we need a mixer now. That's the next point of this machine is to make a mixer, which I think we already had reset up or something we needed. We didn't. We can now. We need a mixer, which is this thing. We need this, which is a whisk, which needs iron plates and andesite. So we need okay. Bro. Oh wait, you know what? You know no. The best way to do speed, isn't it? Is a there is like a stress thing. No, it's not. It's not speed. It's not stress. It's an advanced chain drive. No sequence gear shift. What was it? Speed something. Because no, it's not a gearbox or a gear shift, unless it's a sequence gear shift. But it's a sequence gear shift used to make fancy ions and clearly much fancy machines to develop a complete UI. A gear shift will need a redstone signal. That's not it. It's not an enhanced chain drive either. It's not a speed. Speed is a distance over time. No, it's a block. It's a stressometer, so you can see how much stress there is in the machine. But it's one of these looking blocks, but it's not an enhanced fan, it's not a gearbox, it's not a vertical gearbox. It could be a clutch. It could be a clutch. It's not a clutch. It's not a clutch. It's not an adjacent redstone block. It's not a stick mechanical shift. Not a mechanical crafter. Threshold switch could be the one. No, it's not a threshold switch. Smart observer. No, it's not a train. It's not trains. Nothing to do with trains. It's got to be somewhat on this page. It has to be. It's not an enhanced fan again. It's not a blaze. It's not a dip. It's not a weighted ejector. It's not a. It's not a smart. It's not a shoe. It's not an item drain. It's not a spout. It's not a portable fluid injector. It's not a sticky piston. It's not a machine piston. It's not a cart assembler. It's not an elevator pulley. It's not a rope pulley. What is it? Smart observer? To detect a variety of events. It's not a smart observer. It's not a threshold switch. That wasn't it. Where is it? There's something. I can't remember what it's called though. It's driving me insane. But it's not. So it's not speed, because actually I think that literally just tells you the speed of the thing. Current speed of your attached components. I'm wearing a goggles. So that's about speed. But that tells you how much speed it has, not increasing the speed. right? And there's something you can get that increases the speed, and it basically you put a gearbox. It's not a gearbox because a gearbox just changes the direction. A gearbox just allows you to go 4 ways from a thing. It's not a clutch because a clutch, as it says, it uses a red relay straight into the thing. It uses a redstone signal that will stop the clutch. Right. It's not a gear shift. It's not a gear shift. A gear shift will just change the rotational speed section. An advanced chain drive. That's what a chain drive is. It's not that then, is it? Not enhanced fire, it's not a nozzle, it's not a hand crank. None of them. It's not a speed or a stressometer. It's not a fluid tank. It's not a machine piston. It's not a rope pulley, it's not elevator pulley. It's not a cart assembler, it's not a linear chassis. It's not a second linear chassis. It's not a redstone controller. Mechanical crafter, it's not a sequence gear shift, I don't think. It's not that either. I don't think it's a threshold switch, it's not a smart observer. It's not a packer, so it's none of them. These are all chests and posts and stuff, so it's none of these. These are all polished and stuff, these are all liquids. What the fuck was it called? It's so annoying. An item vault, not a redstone requirement. I think it's the big ones that are fucking me in this here. Is that how you do it? Well, we need a shaft that goes like here. Need a shaft that goes. How did I get that? Literally, I did. I don't. There you go. I was gonna say, how did I get that flat? I'm pretty certain I just did that. So we need some more. Oh, yeah, I thought I was gonna say apparently we don't have any more, but that feels wrong. Yeah. I think it needs to be one down actually. Then we want a belt going from you. You up to you. You. You tell me you can't get them. Right, so that's gonna bring to here. Then we want same here. Right. And now we need them to basically go the same direction. So we need to bring some sort of rotational force down there. Actually, no, you know what would actually be better? If we made a... We made a gearbox, right? We made a gearbox, and then we wouldn't need to have so many cogs, right? So gearbox would be that with one of these, right? If I'm correct. And then this with 4 small cogs on it, which we have on us. So this with these, right? That would be coming out of That'd be coming out of here. Right? We could take these. Right? Then we'd need a vertical gearbox and a horizontal gearbox. Or we could take this and we just... Oh, wait. We want it that way, right? We want it that way. So it goes like that. And then we need it that way again, but flipped, right? So we need to make another one. Usage for a gearbox. That's it. It's so annoying because there's something that I remember you need to you'd put it somewhere and then it would just increase all of it from this side. But I don't know what the fuck that's called. And I can't remember how to glorp to make it go faster beforehand. What's it called? It should be on here. It's the most annoying thing. Right? It's not an enhanced chain. Drive. It's not an enhanced chain drive. Speed. This is a speed thingy, wasn't it? Area speed. Unless we go to the speedometer and we press U on that. Maybe that's used for something. Speedometer. U. To make the stress machine, but we don't want it to make the stress machine. We want it to make something else. I feel like I'm using... There was something. There was a block that increased speed, right? Aha. So wait, no. Okay, so at create, we'll look at what I've just remembered. We're looking for this rotational speed control. This fucking thing is getting added, but we need to be able to make these first. So I think we do need to like glorp it up a bit first. So let's glorp it up a bit. Which I'm pretty certain how you do it is you do a big cog. You do a big cog directly adjacent to a small cog, and then you do... Okay, so you do this. Let me do it on the other one, actually. So you would do this. and then you would do this to this, right? Which would then double the speed. And then you would do small cog, this to this, which would make it even faster. Am I wrong for that? We could test it out actually, because we've got a speedometer right here. This is going 4, right? This is going 8. Does that mean this is going 8? It's going 4. It's 4 and 8. So it is this going 16? It's going 8. Maybe it is just a it's just like a. So is this now going 4? Going 4. Okay. And this is going 8. This is going 8. Okay. Now is this still going 8? Is it still going 8? How do you increase it from there? Oh, whoa. I think I remember now. I think I fucking remember now. So then, is it not true that you would then go a shaft out from here? Then you would do big cog, little cog? And now this would be going, 16? Yes! This is how we do it. And then we do it the other way, right? We go back on ourselves. We go this way. Big cog. Won't fit there for some reason. Won't fit. So we go another little cog over. This way. Big cog. Little cog. And now this is going 32, right? Going 32. Okay. But okay, so this is how you do it, but we could have it. We could have all this real deep floppy factory stuff underground. Right? We realistically don't need these up anymore because we have like our basing. We know we need thingy anyway. But we'll just have this. We'll have it at 32 because that'll be a lot better for us. So. Right. First, we have a vertical gearbox that pushes the rotational force down, right? And then we have, there we go 1 out. So we go 1 out, vertical gearbox pushing the rotational force down, right? That goes down and that goes into big cog. Right, which means we can get rid of this. Right. which then goes to small cog diagonally next to it. Do it that way, right? Which is then now going, just to double check, 8 miles or 8 rotational per minute, right? And then we will go it just gives us a good indication of how we're gonna make this look. Then we go directly underneath you, right? Which like works realistically, right? In that position. Then we want a diagonal cog going this way, right? With one next to it like this, right? Like that. And then coming back up again, right? And then we come back up one here like that. We don't have to come back up, do we? You just put that on there. And then put this out of the back corner. And then we can put some of this dirt back. Right. Yeah. So now we can take the vertical gearbox. There you go, like that. Let me do some shaft. Right. We hit the speedometer. It's going 32, which is a lot faster than what it was going. And we'll take the stressometer as well. And we'll add that next to it, which is low, 0%. Remaining capacity 500. Okay. Then we take a gearbox. We'll put you here. Okay, that's working. Right. Then we'll have... How do we have this working then? In the other way. It is because that's going to be flipped. Don't want. We want that the thing that swaps the gear around, don't we? Which is the gearbox. Clutch, but connectors. Is the gearbox you need? It flips it. It does. So it rotates it. So we want. That's the next thing we want to be making is a gearbox. And if we have it like here, basically next to it, we just have a redstone torch on at all times. That should change the rotational axis of it, right? So gear is shaft. Shaft is to underside. Done. One of you. So one of you. One of you. You can all just go back for now. Right, you can all just and redstone. And we need to make a redstone. I don't know if you have redstone. I'm fucking hoping we have redstone, because if we don't, we're kind of needing to go down and get some redstone. There's none in there. I'm hoping. There you go. So I need 2 redstone. I need 1 for the gearbox. Right. 1 for the gearbox. Well, actually, the lever creates a redstone signal, doesn't it? So we don't need another one. So, create a redstone signal. That's getting pulled the opposite way, which is exactly how we want it to be, right? And now we can make a single chest, right? No, we won't create. Right, we can make a single chest, or a double chest here. We need it to come together more, like, right? We need it more together, but I don't know how to put it together. Okay, so we need a double chest. We need 2 single chests. Sorry, we need 2 single chests. Right. Right. Which are going to have the things in it, which is what we want. We're going to go here and here, which is where the chests are going to go. Right. Then we're going to need another one of these. And site funnel, which needs an andesite and a kelp. Okay, we need one more of them so we can eventually have 4. Right. Kelp and andesite. Right, so we can have 4. Right. And then we want you over here. We want you over here. Does that make sense? Right. Right, so now we need then we need the mixer, which means we need this first, don't we? Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron. We need one of these and this out. We can start getting rid of stuff out of my fucking inventory because it's starting to get too messy for me. Right. You. We need 2 of you. We need 1 of you and 1 of you. We have 1 of you. We have 1 of you. Perfect. Shafts can go for a second, so can these casings. I'm going to add the redstone there. We need we need something else for this as well, don't we? We need a basin. Basin. A basin. A create basin. We need this. Which is you. Which you are. How do we make you again? That and that, right? Yeah, there we go. put 64. I think it's just that. We can make this now. And then this is, I think it's like that. With what were we making? This. We needed this, right? We needed 2 of them, and I thought I needed 1. So need 2 of them with you to make a whisk, right? Then we need you, and you to make one of them, right? It's going to change the rotational force again, isn't it? We're gonna need so if you stay there, right? This is what we're gonna need. We're gonna need a gearbox, which is gonna be I think it's 1 of you, is it not? No, it's, yeah, I do need 1 of you though. Cog, which we only have 1 of, and a redstone, which we have 1 of here. That's fine, we can make that. Right. And then we're gonna need a what's it here for? Oh yeah, a log. Something like this, right? So that's a gear shift, which we need. We also need a lever, which is just a stick and a cobble, which we can make over here. Stick and a cobble. Right, I can make that here. This is necessary. Then we need the gear, not gear. What's it called now? Gearbox. It is gearbox. Box, which is 4 of them with 1 of you. So I need another log. And then we need to remember how to make you, which is a shaft and a piece of wood. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 you. Cool. Need 1, 2, 3, 4 shafts. 1 of you. Okay, this is what I'm going to need. I'm going to need these to start off with, right? Because I'm basically going to need to break these 2 things. Put a gearbox here, but we're going to rotate it so that it's like like that, right? We're gonna put a shaft on down there, just so that's gonna go that way. I think he's gonna take that the wrong way. Yeah. So we're gonna break that. We're gonna add a gearbox here, and we're gonna turn it on. It should make that all work again. There we go. So that's all fine now, right? And then we can use the top of this to come out here and go into a base. Then let's undo this. Right. Let's actually break you and you. Right. And let's put you over here instead, actually. Right. And we can put down the... We need this as well. So we need this with the gearbox, the lever. Right. But now it was him in stress units is still remaining capacity is that many. So I need to go up and round, because basically I need to be pumping both of these into the thingy. But I don't know if that's the best way to do it. Basically, we want the basin like here, right? Then we need, is it a funnel we're gonna need? I think it's a funnel we're gonna need. Like on the side of the fucking thing? Oh no no. Right? That's gonna need both in. You will spit down, right? So you can go from here. We could have one going in the front and one going in the side. Right? And then it's spitting out at the side. Does that make sense? Like that? So if we was to have... Let's get some belts. So if we was to have... You... Right here. No, no, no. Let me think. I need to think about this. I need to think about this properly. So we need you to be coming out of here. We need you to go basically directly into the basin. Right? So we need the basin one back. Right, so we need the basin here so that you can go straight in. You can't go there because of you. We're going to have to make this one go straight in. Right? Means you're going to need the basin here. Right? Does that make sense so far? So we take you like that. So that's going to go, that should go straight into the basin. Right? And then we need you to somehow get over to this basin. So maybe we go like this. Right? Then that's not still going to work because I can't put a thing down there. So it's going to have to go... Makes life a little bit more complicated. Or does it? Or does it? Does it really? Yeah, you can't go through this. Idiot. No, it can't. So now we can have the basin back here. Right? We can have the basin back here and we can have this here. For this to go straight in to the basin. Correct? And now we would need this to turn somehow. How would that work? So we'd have to have it like... we'd have to have it in this kind of formation, right? Like from here, no, yeah, to here, where it's like that. We need that going the right way then. So now we just need to make sure these are going the right direction. I think the best way we can do that is from this side, right? Have a gearbox here, which needs another some of these. So this with wood, right? And an alloy thing. So we need like at least. Let's go make like 8. Let's go make 4 more. So we need 4 times 4, which is. Okay. So that and that. So we're going to need that many of you. Means you're going to need 4 of you. We want you and you to start off with, don't we? Of course, we need 12 of you as well, don't we? Make. Go ahead and make 4 of you, which is what we wanted to buy. So first we need to make sure that the cogs are going in the right direction before we do anything else. Right? Got you, shaft, you. You're not going in the right direction, but we are gonna link you together. Then we just need to put a gearbox here that'll make that go in the right direction, right? And if we was to do this, that'd make that go in the wrong direction, wouldn't it? This is where the fun happens. If we was to do that, then that make that go in the right direction, or would it make it go in the wrong direction? Let's test that. So we need one of you, which is a gear, one of them things. So we need a gear. So we need one more of these. One more of these. Which means we need one more. Oh, we need a redstone as well, don't we? Yeah. We need a lever, which is another stick. So we need a lever, which is a cobblestone. And a stick, which we need you to make sticks. So that's needed. We need a log. So we need you with you, which you need 4 planks for 1, 2, 3, 4, right? To make a gear. No, it's just 1. It's not 4, it's just 1. And then we need a redstone, and then we can make one of them, and then that's that done. Okay, so U plus U plus U equals the gearbox plus the lever. That makes that. That's that done. Okay. We can all agree that is at least a bunch of them are going to be going in the right direction. At least. Yeah, so they're going in the right direction. Now we just need this to go in the right direction. Don't know if that's going to work for it. The answer is no. But that is. Okay. So now, if I was to pedal you out, you're going to put cobblestone into here. Right? But I think it only holds like up to 16 or something. Then we need another funnel, which I think is more things that we don't actually have, which is fucking great. Funnel, which is dried kelp and an andesite ingot. We need to go dry kelp. Right. Which I don't care at the moment about this. And that will make me a one of you. I'm hoping, again, this is like one of the things where I could have fucked up on big style, but I'm hoping I haven't. Because I'm hoping this is the plan, is this should go in, and this should double up. There we go. So it only holds 64 of each block, which is fine because we only need 2 sets in there. That's perfect. Right. And now we need this. I need this to be above it. Means we need that. We need a cog there. We don't need a we don't need a thing. We need a cog there, which is a shaft and 4 wood. Shaft. So we'll miss the gearbox. We'll take away the basin. We'll take away the andesite. We'll take away this. We'll take away this as well. We just need 2 shafts, 4 wood, so we can make a small cog. Right. Oh no, I'm not taking forward for. I need to stop off thinking it's 4 wood. It's only 1 wood. Wood shaft makes one of these, right? Which we then do shaft up, cog next to it. And then we have shaft up, cog next to it. We have a rotational force, which is making fucking andesite, right? Which we now need. We now need one of these with the chest. I'm hoping it just pulls out the recipe, not what's getting invited into it, which would be, I'm hoping. Also, wait, you know what we could do? We could make a brass one. I'm hoping we can make a brass one. We don't think we have brass though, which is sad. Brass blend, copper and zinc. Do we have zinc? I don't know if we have zinc. We've got tin. We haven't got zinc though. Zinc. Do we go and find some zinc, sorry, do we go and find some zinc, and do we make one of these? Maybe an iron one. 2 iron blocks, 3 sticks. Okay, let's make one. 3 sticks, 2 iron blocks, and then we need to go find some zinc. Right, this will freeze this up for now. Right, this will jolt that up for now, but that's fine. I'm okay with that being jolted up for now. You can go back in there for now. Iron block. So you did 2 sets of 9, which is that many. We need to go and find ourselves some zinc for the next part of the create thing that I want. So we need to find a dungeon, because I think I've paved over the dungeon that we did have. So we need to find some sort of dungeon cave or something. Also, I do this all the fucking time. Why am I going out at night? explain to me why I've decided to go out on this adventure to go and get zinc in the middle of the night. Right. The question is, right, is there a way to automate zinc? Right? Is there something we can crush that's going to get instant zinc? There's nothing we can crush that's going to get zinc. Raw zinc, zinc. So that's a no. That's a no. Crusher. So aluminum ore has a 5% chance of getting zinc. Fermented metals from zinc dust, zinc, dirty zinc. So yeah, there's no way. It doesn't look like there's a way of manufacturing zinc because zinc. Yeah. Okay. Again, maybe. Again, that's me looking at zinc dust. Maybe there's a way of manufacturing zinc ore. Zinc clusters. Or maybe there is a way of manufacturing zinc nuggets, is what I'm thinking. Maybe there's a way of manufacturing this bitch. Aha, you see? Crushing Toft has a 10% chance of dropping zinc. So a crusher is my friend. And we can basically make infinite Toft, right? Toft can be made basically infinitely. This is what we were making. Toft can basically be infinitely made, right? Am I wrong in that? Yeah, I can infinitely make Toft. So we can basically make this, but only half of it for the Toft. But then instead of putting it in the thing, we just set it in a crusher. So yeah. Again, we're about to go back and sleep, but then we realise we need zinc. So there's a way we can move. We can basically manufacture zinc. So that's fucking perfect. So yeah, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go and manually get some zinc, right? Which means we should be able to. Basically, the reason I want to manually get zinc is because I should be able to filter out and put an andesite block in there, so any andesite pops out. Then we've basically then got an infinite andesite farm, which we need for these andesite nuggets, right? If we go and is it andesite? So this is what we're making infinite amounts of, right? And the uses for andesite. The uses for andesite is I think that's how we make andesite alloy. Is that plus iron, right? So andesite alloy. Andesite alloy is that plus zinc. No, that plus iron. So our next step then would be to make iron farm and slap the two together, and then we've got infinite zinc alloy. No, andesite alloy. So we've never have to make andesite alloy again. Aluminum. Take some. And this is it literally, we come down here for zinc. So, zinc. Zinc. So zinc dust. What's the best one to do it with? So raw zinc gets you one. So raw zinc is the best one to do it with, which is this. So we need to hammer the shit out of you. Which gets us 32. No, we need more. We need more copper dust. How much more specifically? I couldn't tell you. Should have kept it as dust. I just realised. So that's that. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is it the other way around? Oh, it's the other way around. Okay, so we need 30 times 3, which is 60, 90. We need 90 of you. You can get smelted though. And 90 is 64. Let's do a 64 first. Hopefully we can do a 64. Fucking can, but barely. We just about made 64. No, I need 30. Which I don't know if we're going to be able to make 30. Actually, it's less than that, isn't it? Because 9. 9 is 30 minus 3, which is 27. 27 minus 2 is 25. We need 25 more of this broken down, which it did 8 before it broke. Right. Right. And we'll do that, and then that'll be it. Then we'll leave it. We'll leave it as that. We'll go and re-smelt all of this stuff into what it is. Right. And then we'll put the 44 in here and the 64 in there. So they're both just making me what we need, which was what was it we needed? What was it we were on? Create. Didn't voice come away. What were we making? We were trying to make. Oh yeah, the brass funnel, wasn't it? It was the brass funnel we were trying to make. That's what we were trying to make. Oh no 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 no. This we wanted. This we wanted to keep on. That can go. Andesite can go. This can go. This can go. This can listen. This can go. Yeah. So it's this, which means we need this. We also needed. Oh yeah. Oh fuck me! I forgot this was a part of it. Ah. Which is redstone quartz being put on a piece of paper, sandpaper being deployed onto a quartz block. Jesus. We've got fucking one part of it done at least anyway. You can do it manually though, right? You can do it manually, but you still need redstone quartz, which is redstone and quartz. Which means we need to go to the nether. Which means I need to make a nether thing. Yeah. I need one for that. I need a dried kelp, and I need one of these. I need another iron plate crushed as well. Bollocks. We haven't got. Can we make an iron plate crushed any other way? So 2 things and a hammer. Okay, we can do that. We can do it that way instead, just for now at least. We need way more quartz than that. We just need quartz now, which we don't have. We are going to need to make a nether portal. The nether portal is obsidian. Is there a way I can constantly make obsidian for free? A block generator. Oh god, do we have any obsidian blocks? Because if we have, I will make a fucking block generator and generate obsidian because it's going to be way quicker. Do we have any obsidian blocks? We do not. We can make an obsidian block and then make a... okay, so... We're going to still need... We're going to still need 2 buckets of lava, aren't we? Oh, you know what? I'm going to need, like, a way down. So we're going to just make it here for now. Do we? Or do we make it somewhere... Oh, yeah, we're going to make it here for now. Nah, it's too high. Because we know that that's just in a mountain, so it's gonna, you know, we need somewhere that to start with and then go down from there, right? We could use... Where's lol? Oh, here's lol. Realistically, I need a way I can go further down. Yeah, we need this will keep the death marker. Gonna put me over to visit again. Yeah, we'll take this. Need a fucking drink. We haven't drank since this morning. It's been 3 hours, huh? I'll tell you what I need. Is I need a is I need a constant reminder to keep drinking. Let's go back home. We can store all of our shit if we have any, so that and that. This, this. Oh. We'll take that with us. But like all of the rest of it, realistically. We'll take the heat plate with us as well. Okay. Let's have a think. Well, that's technically a seed, right? That's a sprig. That's technically a seed, so we're gonna put that in the seed chest, right? I think that's a seed. Then we're gonna put this, all of this other stuff, in the. So this can go in its own chest. That can go in its own chest. All of this can go over here for now, right? We'll put the wooden signs back with the wooden signs. We've got 2 more books. Right. Okay, so you can go with you. I think we have a tuft one, do I not? I'm pretty certain I have a tuft one. Oh. Right, so we can just instantly make tuft in a bit. We've got two books to put back. Right. And then we need to now First, we're gonna bring 3 spare pickaxes and 2 spare shovels, and we're gonna go and find a fucking mine. That's the plan. So that'll be enough for you two. That'll be enough for you two, and then that'll be enough. Yes. Now we're gonna go find a cave that we can haul. You know what? Cave back here is really good, but I don't know if I've fully submerged it or if it's still technically accessible. From here, it's not. Oh, it could be. This could be the accessible route from here. This isn't it. We want to start one close-ish to base, right? We don't want to start one miles away. We want to start one close enough that I can go backwards and forwards without having to teleport all the time. We don't want it like on top of our doorstep either. We don't want it like next door to us. We want it a little. We want it a little bit distance. There's something. There's a start, isn't there? There's some more zinc. There's some more coal. Okay, this is definitely. This is definitely a start. Even if we end up going down from here, it's a start, right? We can make the start a little bit more improved. Right. Go. Let's go bring a stack of cobble down with me, just so I can make the rest of them stairs. And then we will also bring some torches down so I can light that bitch in place up. Like the torches. Torches. So we bring like. Uh, mm, now let's get a bit of. We've got like 31. That should do us what we want to make. You. It's like this isn't too far, but it's also not. Okay, this is exactly where we want it to be. Get rid of all of that water. Hey. Hey, get some more coal. Hey, get some more of this zinc. Okay. Hello, Idem. I've got a question for you, Rom. Do you know if you was to use a funnel on a basin, right? Does it only pull out the end ingredient, or does it pull out any ingredient? And why are you sad? Your headphones broke. What, your big ones? Yeah, my big ones. My right ear just stopped working for no reason last night. What? I also just realised that I am an idiot. Just thought about something, and I'm an idiot. Yeah, I know what to do. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it because it's past the 3 year warranty. Yeah, shit. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, that's a great. I, was it a fluke? Have you tried them out since last night? Have you tried them out today? Are they still? Is it still the same problem? Yeah, I'm wearing them now, and it's the same. Okay, so it wasn't just like a overnight fix where it just fixed itself, which can sometimes happen with tech, right? Where you just fucking it just like fixed itself kind of thing. Isn't the case, which is not good. Tried using different port to so it's not my microphone. Yeah, if it was your microphone, that I don't know. I was just trying to think. Then would it be if it was your microphone? Would that be technically worse, or would it be like a better scenario in your own head? I need that, and I. It'd definitely probably be worse because then it would be you'd be able to listen, but you wouldn't be able to talk to anyone. So that's like thinking about it now. It's definitely not the better of the two scenarios. Probably harder to fix, but different. See. Um, it's a better short term, but more expensive long term. Yeah, very true. I'm trying to think of a way that I could figure out a plan to help the scenario out realistically. probably do it less than this because it's just going to waste more picks, but it's going to look better. We can probably narrow it down to 2. Like just for... I know you're good. Trying to find a plan. Might be able to fix them. We don't want to take them to our local guys because they're a bit shitty. But as a last resort, they'll probably do it. Yeah. It's always the worst, right? I think it's always the worst when there's something that you need to have done, but the only people you can go and speak to ain't the best. Meant to be here. It's meant to be here, but it still works. Yeah. Aside from, again, obviously a really bad thing happening with your headphones, how was your sleep? Did you sleep okay. Probably not, because you're probably worried about your headphones. You probably didn't get much sleep, which would be totally fair. That's okay. Okay, that's good at least. That's on one. So this should still be there, right? So that's fine. Didn't go off until like 3 a.m., but I slept pretty much through until 11. Oh, okay. Not bad. I do have some in-ear headphones that I can use, but shit, a few hours. Not the worst. Yeah, but it's again, not being comfortable for a few hours is always like considering the sessions we do on gaming, having to be like uncomfortable for a few hours is never the best. Because again, you could spend a few hours on a single game, right? Not like we're making some. We're making some preparation for when we next play Rust. Ah, it's not that bad. Okay, okay. How are you? It's not too bad. Do you want me to show you what I've been doing? So basically, at the moment, I'm trying to get into the position where I can make a brass funnel because I don't know if a normal funnel is going to do what I want it to do. I haven't tried a normal funnel to test it. I've not tried a normal. If a normal funnel might work. If a normal funnel does work, I don't technically need to do what I'm doing. I can do a normal funnel now. But I can give you I'll give you a rundown on what's happened. So, fuck me. Hey. Because I don't know, because the difference between a normal and a brass funnel is a brass funnel you're allowed to filter, right? So you can say what you want to be taken out. No. So in Create, there is an andesite funnel, which basically will just drop anything out of it. But then you get a brass funnel, which allows you to input filtered options, so it'll only pick out or put in specific options, right? But obviously they're harder to make, right? So at the moment, I have made this, right? So this is for 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 knowledge, just so you want to know what this is. Again, there's a part of it which basically I don't need, but I thought it just looked cool with more shit in it. But yeah, this is making infinite diorite, which is going into this chest. This is making infinite cobblestone, which is going into this chest, right? Then I've got a normal basic funnel that's making it go up and into this place, which is into this chest. So it's like a separate place. Apparently there's a shaft in there. We don't want a shaft in there, so that can get taken out. This is holding diorite. This is holding cobblestone, right? And then I've got it spitting out again over here and getting put into this basin, which is combining the cobble and the diorite into andesite. Right? Now, this is the thing. I don't know if I funnel out of this thing, if it's going to bring out the cobblestone, the diorite, and the andesite. I only want to take the andesite out. I want to keep the diorite and the cobblestone in. I only want to take the andesite out of this. Because then the next step is to pull the andesite out, right? Make another iron farm. So I need to make another villager, put him in an iron farm and make iron. Turn that iron into iron. I don't need to turn iron into it. I need to turn iron into iron ingot. Nuggets. Sorry, I need to turn iron ingots into iron nuggets. Then I need to do a crafting thing where two andesite with 2 iron nuggets turns into andesite alloy to make an andesite alloy farm. So my plan is to make constant andesite alloy. I want andesite alloy constantly being made all the time because it's very useful. And if I can have it being 100% made forever, then we're just, you know what I mean? But then I basically need to copy this again on a different place. So I just get the andesite for it. Because I want this to be andesite alloy, this whole thing. And then the other one to be andesite thingy. We've also got it going a little bit faster. It's not going incredibly fast. So it comes out for, this is for, it duplicates to 8. It goes down to 8. It duplicates to 30. It ends up being 32 rather than 4. Right? So I've basically 4 times the speed of what it comes out of the thing at. It's also only got 25% pressure. So it could add another basically double. It could have this again at maybe 50%. But yeah, we need an iron farm. We need the iron being instantly broken down into thingy, which I don't know how I'm going to do that. unless I do it through a crusher at some point, like I do the crushing wheels, but the crushing wheels needs the big thing, right? I can actually look at that now while I'm here. Right, iron ingot nugget, right? So yeah, if I crush a lot of things, so anything to be crushing certain things, like top. But if I do a bulk wash of iron clump, which I can get through grinding iron ore. There's got to be a way. There has to be a way that we can get something to make me this, right? Oh, an automatic crafter, a single automatic crafter with, yeah, okay. So this being funneled into here, and then just it will instantly make this as long as it's got a thing. Then I have a chest to pick them up. Okay, so I don't need a crusher for it. I just need them being put into an automatic crafter to then be sent. Okay, but I need to make automatic crafters, which I think is quite a task in its own hand as well, right? Where are they in this list? They're somewhere. They're somewhere. Automatic crafters. We also at some point need to make these things, right? Because we need to make it for the crafting for this thing. The rotational speed controller, which allows it all to just go fast through one rather than doing all the glorp, right? You just put a cog in it and then you can just make it faster from straight away there rather than having to do the whole glorp section. Right. But yeah, so iron into this, needs this, which is this. So we add that to the list as well, which needs these and that. So this is what we're trying to make at the moment. But we need to go to the Nether to get quartz. Then we need to know how to make handmade sandpaper, because we only need it to make the thing. We don't need to have infinite like sandpaper and quartz. We just need to be able to make it by hand. But we need a place where we can get. We need to go to the Nether to get quartz. It's our next step for this whole glorp facility. So that's why I'm making this, because I need to find a place that has lava. I need a place that's got at least, what is it? 2, 5, 8. Is it 10? 10 Yeah, is it 10 obsidian you need for an obsidian portal to the nether? It's 10, isn't it? It's 3 on the left, 3 on the right, 2 on the bottom, 2 on the top. With the corners being whatever you want them to be. I just want to double check. There's no like lava. There's no like lava making thing, right? Lava factory, lava controller. There's no like lava lamp. That's a lamp. Yeah, 10 obsidian. The minimum. Yeah, there's no like lava based thing to allow me to make infinite lava or anything. Also, rum. There's another thing I want to show you. There's another thing I do want to show you when I get back up to the surface again. You've shit in my inventory already. I'm gonna dig up all of this, make it so that it's flat again, so that it's only the 2 block like I normally do. And then we're gonna I'll go back up and I'll dump all my shit, and then we'll come back down and continue. So I'm like halfway to doing something that we basically talked about yesterday, but I can't figure out how to do the other half. I thought it was as easy as I was just doing it, but it isn't because it's not being picked up. It's basically the hint I'll give you. Oh, it's the diamond one. It's fine. We're going back up anyway. There's that. Dirt, there's none of. Granite, there's some of. Diorite, there's some of. Andesite, andesite. Gravel. This is gravel as well. What? Okay, so gems. As you can see, we've got a shitload of these gems already. We have any? We haven't got any. That's the first of them. We've got raw U. U. These blue crystals yet? That's fine. We've got some dark eyes. I know we have because I remember picking them up last time. Lapis. We've already got some of. And then we'll put you up there as well. So we yesterday, I think you were playing your Jaffa World. We yesterday were talking about kelp, right? And how there was a way to automatically get kelp. And the fact that we like remembered a little bit of it, but we didn't remember the whole thing of how to get kelp. Yes, remember. So I found the starting basis. So I found the starting thing that we need to actually grow kelp. But I can't remember how we actually automate it to go straight into the chest. Right? So we were thinking of like what the thing was that we had to put it in. It's called a botany pot. I've got this set up because I'm pretty certain it was this. But it doesn't get harvested for free. If I harvest it, I do get one from it and it regrows. But it doesn't instantly harvest. So yeah, I've got a botany pot. You need to put a bucket of water and kelp in it. that will instantly grow kelp. But for some reason, I don't think it takes into consideration that I've upped the tick speed, unless it has, and it takes a long time, and it takes a minute. But I can't remember how you pull out of the botany pot. It's not on top of a hopper, because I've got that system that works everything else. It's okay. I'm not in a position where I'm desperate for it at the moment. So it's not the end of the world. Right? I'm not like in desperate need of it, because again, the place where I'm building is like to the right is a big sea that has shitloads of kelp in it, so I'm not desperate for it at the moment. How long is it going to take for me to get to fucking lava? That sulfur. Don't give me creepy noises. I feel like before you hit deep slate, you should have hit at least a bit of lava, right? That should be. You should have hit at least some lava before you hit deep slate. But maybe I'm wrong. Jesus Christ. Okay. This was lava. Okay. And continue. Yes. This stuff. Uh, this stuff and this stuff. This stuff. This stuff. Sulfur. Sulfur looks like an already done ore, so that can go in here. That should be smelted. Black quartz we don't have a thing for. We'll put that there for now. All of this needs to find a place in its thing. Shards can go in here as well. Lapis. Go next to lapis. We have a tough thing, which is here. We have cobblestone, which is here. We have granite, which is like 2, 3 next to it. There you go. I don't think we have cobblestone deep slate, but we could put it in with the cobblestone. Right? Just for now, at least, and we can make another chest for that in the future. Back to finding lava again. Actually, no, first we're going to take a drink. Also, my knee is really playing me up today, which I don't like. So, I don't know if you know this, but when I was very young, I was diagnosed in arthritis in one of my knees, but it's like basically 4 times out of the year my knee just starts to hurt. Just out of the blue, same knee. Obviously, it's the only one I've got arthritis in. But the rest of the time is completely functional. Like there's nothing wrong with it at all. Basically, 360 days of the year, like I have no issues with it. But once every blue moon. It's not like something that I can predict either. Something doesn't happen to make it tick. Once in a blue moon, it just fucking sparks off, and it's just pain all day. Then it's just a fucking day of just agony. Not intense agony. It's just irritating pain that I can't like change my position. I can't stretch it. There's nothing I can do to get rid of it. Yeah, which means it's gonna get more of a problem later in life. Like again, when I was younger, it would probably happen maybe once every 2 years. It would come on, and it would just come out of the blue, and it'd happen. But obviously, as I've got older, it slowly got more and more happened, and now I'd say we're into about probably 5 times a year it happens. So it's slowly getting worse. Which I'm fine with, because oh, thank God. Um, yeah, it will just flare up out of the blue. Ah, wait, wait a fuck second. This is a place I've already been. Lol. I'd say, uh, if I was to rate the pain, I'd say it's more awkward than painful, because it's just there and it exists. Right? It exists. Again, it is what it is. And it was really weird the first time it ever happened, and this was fucking years ago. I must have been about, goddamn, I'd say I was about close to the age of 10 when it first happened. That was like, oh shit, like it was really bad with my knee. This is bad. I went to the doctors. They scanned it. They were like, yep, this has happened. It's not gonna probably get any better. But basically, they can't do anything until it gets incredibly bad, and then they can do a cortisone injection, which basically. So if you don't know what arthritis is, the like absolute basics of arthritis is you got your kneecap or any joint. You've got a joint, and then in between them joint is like a gel, right? It's like some sort of membrane or something, and that basically keeps your knee and your joint or your ball lubricated, so that when it moves, it doesn't hurt. But arthritis basically means that you don't have any, you don't have as much of that to make it like a soft bend. So basically, it's like bone rubbing on bone kind of thing, and that's what makes the pain happen. But you'd think with that being the case, though, that it would just be only happen when you walk. But once the pain, once like the fucking thing starts, it's just there constantly in that position. Like, it doesn't matter where you do. You can try and stretch it out. You can try and do whatever. It's just there. It just exists. Just a stabbing little pain. And what a cortisone injection is basically is it they pump like a gel in between my knee and my kneecap, and that would make the gel cushion. But I have read you can only have them 3 times in your entire life, because after they refuse to do it after 3 times. So it's not a permanent fix, right? It's not a permanent fix. It's not something that once you've got it done, it's gone forever. You will have to go back and get it done. But after you've had it done 3 times, they kind of refuse to, because of the fact that it's just never kind of gonna settle. It's gonna be less and less effective. So obviously my plan is to try and wait for as long as I physically can until I have to, like, until this pain is happening daily. When this pain is happening like once a week or daily, then I'm gonna go down and be like, yeah, fucking sign me up, pick me up for that shit. Get me a cortisone injection, because this is too bad. But as it is at the moment, the pain hurts. It exists, but it doesn't happen frequently enough for me to go, I need to get an injection for it. It's not a constant everyday struggle, which I know some people do have. My grandparents had the constant everyday struggle of it, which is never nice. It's a horrible thing to go through. And I know, because I've had it and I had it diagnosed with me from a very young age, I know I'm going to get to a point where I'm going to have it daily, and it's going to be a constant struggle. That's going to happen. I'm not fucking. So normally when it happens, for me, it will last about 2 days. The first day is always the worst, and the second day is like 50 to 60% better, and then the third day it's gone. It happens for about 2 days solid, but it's horrific, man. It's a really fucking shit thing. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. It's a really horrible fucking thing. And again, I'm saying that now with me having it for like basically 2 days, probably every 3 months. But like, I would hate to have this more than this amount of time. But I will get to that point. I know I'm going to get to that point. Like, there's no stopping it. There's no curing it. I'm going to get to that point. But again, I've had it now I've been diagnosed with it for like 21 years. So I kind of understand. I'm like, yep, that's that again. Cool. I've just got to ride this out now, right? I can't. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm just gonna ride out the pain, and then tomorrow it'll be a lot better. But then the day after, it'll just be fucking vanished, as if it was never there in the first place. Then I get a couple of months with it being fine. So, yeah. It's just uncomfortable more than anything. It's probably the highest part of it. It's not the pain; it's the uncomfortability, because you can't. It's one of them pains where you can't get it comfortable. No matter how much stretching, no matter how much like movement, no matter how much whatever you do, it doesn't ever fix. This is where that spawner was. This is where that I put the marker down for lol. Yeah. Real good. Oh no, 100%. But don't get me wrong, as stated, yeah, as you just said, like give it fucking 10 years when it starts to get like maybe once a month, maybe let's say I get it down to once a month, they might have fucking cured thingy, which I'd fucking love. Like give me that now. But yeah, again, you can never give up hope when it comes to like medical stuff, because whatever you have now that is easily cured, right? Whatever symptoms that happen right this day that you can cure with just a tablet, back what 15, 20 years ago is probably not allowed to be fixed with a tablet, right? It's like the thought crosses my head every now and then of like COVID, which we all went through, right? Obviously the COVID jab and like the COVID preventative that went out pretty quickly, right? It went out pretty fucking rapid. The whole like jab you had to take to get rid of COVID, that went out pretty fast. Would it have went out as fast in like 2010? Probably not. Probably not. It probably would have lasted a hell of a lot longer. It probably would have done for a few more years. We probably would have had a few more extra stuff, like 100%. Oh yeah, you see the fact that there's blood stains on the floor? That's because there's evil craft, which is all about blood magic in this. Which obviously we will get into because we're going to do all the mods. So, give me fucking lava, man. I think I've already plucked up all the lava from this area, but I want a lava pool. Why can't I see a lava pool anywhere? I can see him on the map. We just start heading to some sort of lava thing. What we need to do, this is the plan. We're going to go back to the centre, like the big open chamber. Just back here somewhere. Right? We're going to find a direction that is going to show me like a big pool of lava. Well, it looks like it's over here. No, this way. This is the best place for lava, this direction. Right. And when we get over the top of where we think there's going to be a big pool of lava, which will be around this corner. So like here. Would that be up then? Does that mean it's through that wall here? Can't tell. Yeah, I really can't tell. Is that below me or is that above me? That like section of lava? Is it up or is it down? I'm gonna say it's down. Yeah, I have no idea how the maps work. Is it? But it has to be in some direction here, right? We just need 10 pieces of lava. I've already got my water bucket on me. Realistically, right? Oh, okay, so there's something there. There's something there. That is a good sign. So maybe it's up. that. Okay. Okay, so it's above. That is what that is. That's above. It's above. Okay. So what happens if we was to... Fuck me, how big is this lava pool? I think it's one up from here. Okay. Yeah, we've got to do that, don't you? This. There we go. Okay, so now what we can do from here, we can set a way marker on where I am that says obsid obsid, right? So that we know obsidian's here, and then we can start fucking mining some obsidian, right? And then, is it the best way to do it to mine one and then put a water block there, right? And then it pushes you forward while you're mining it? Oh, wait, also. Maybe using the right pickaxe would work. Isn't that the most efficient way of doing it? So you do that, and then you put a water bucket here. You get in, right? You get in the water bucket and then start mining. Is that how you do it? Like that? Well, technically, right, we don't need to get any more. We don't really need any more at the moment, realistically. Because I can make infinite obsidian with one obsidian. We're going to get 10. So we can make the thingy. We're going to make 11, actually. We're going to get 11. So we can make infinite, but then if we want to, we can come back here and mine some. Why would we need to if we can make infinite? There's a portal to the Nether Den. portal to the nether. Catchy song. And then we can go, just be like, we need to go back home. There you go. Like, just like that, back home. Because yeah, we can use the same technique we've been using for the diorite and stuff for obsidian. Put an obsidian block at the bottom, water and lava, and then it just makes 3 obsidian in the center. So we can just make infinite obsidian now, basically. With at least 1 extra block. Okay, now we have another question. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Shit. Yeah, the question is where do we put our portal? Is the question I was going to ask. Where do we put our portal? Do we build another room for it? Or do we just put it down and then we can make another one in the future when we build a room for it? Like, well, what do you think the plan should be? I think because of the fact we can basically make another portal in the future. I think we just put it down because we literally just want to go in and get quartz. It's literally the job is to go in and get a few quartz. So we're just gonna put it down somewhere, and then we will like change it in the future. Yeah, yeah. As then we're gonna put it down somewhere like out of the way that we're not gonna be building at the moment. So we're gonna build it up here. Right. Put it on this flat bit up here. I was literally about to ask a question then that I was like, nope, I wouldn't know the answer to it. There's no point asking the fucking question. So I would be really smart if I brought a bucket of water and I just poured it over the lava on the thingy. Nope, because fucking buckets of water don't work in the nether. I remember that. We need a fucking piece of flint and a piece of iron. We can set that bitch ablaze. Oh, also we can, because it's only the chapter 1 thing, we can tick off a bunch of these. So we can tick off this, and we get torches and some steak. We can tick off this, where we get some XP, logs, a random thing in XP, logs. A random thing, take it. And logs, see, we just got some random shit here. We can just put up there. Let's just start ticking these off. Lava bucket, get a free iron, 50 XP, 25 XP. Random thing, which is a universal pipe, 50 XP. 2 diamonds, 50 XP. Right. Fucking, I mean, just tick off some of them quests. It's tier 1, so it's absolute basic quests. Another 2 diamonds. Is it that way? No, that's steak. Edible food, logs, beehive. I've got beehive and universal pipes, which, but we can put the logs in with the logs. That's fine. Let's put this in. I don't know if that's gonna. Is that quest? We need to go deeper adventure, so I get a golden chest plate. Also, I don't need golden boots and stuff because I'm on peaceful still at the moment, so I don't need golden boots and shit. Probably my glorp chest. My glorp chest is too full of glorp. Oh wait, why have I got iron in that glorp chest? That can go away. Turn cobwebs into string, right? Somehow. Use of cobwebs. Do you smelt them? Do you crush them? Actually, we might need cobwebs for something else, so no, we won't do that because we've got cobweb. Having like base cobwebs is actually pretty good. We could decorate like, there you go, put some skulls down. That just clears that bit off. If we have a fucking iron chest where we. Do you know what I haven't seen in a while? Because they obviously don't use it in the Jaffa factory and stuff. I can't remember what the portal texture looks like in Svax. Flax's string. Oh yeah, Flax's string. It is Flax. That's very true. I've got a flax farm as well, which I'm going to need to make a bigger one of in a different place at some point, I know, but it's fine. Also, I hate that I know that because of I think it's the person who I'm thinking of who did the thing. Oh, it's like, yeah. I fucking remember this now. Is that the quest done? Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty certain it's who I think it is that says that thing, and it is, so I'm kind of sad. Okay, what are the odds that we get like an instant dungeon close by, or what is it, a fortress? Because I remember I watched a Hat Films video where they kept mixing up fortress and something else, the one that's in the Nether. But are we gonna get one close? Am I in? Oh, now we're in. Ta-da! Jeeves. Put that on. We haven't got a chest place. Why would we not? I think this is the part that really confused me because obviously I've played this mod before, but I've started a new world. The whole brushing stuff, I never understood this. Like this part of the thing really broke me, and I ended up cheating some of these parts in just to get them away. But I'm gonna do it legitimately now. But I don't know. I don't understand this part. It's really confusing. Oh yeah, crafting the bench on a stick we could probably make. What? This is literally why I come here. I made all of that stuff just so I could get quartz, because I need it for the next part of the glorp. Can you not use that? Because I know you put glowstone back together and make glowstone lamps, right? I know that for a fact. But is there not another type of lamp you can make with just like one glowstone? I'm pretty certain there's like a more efficient lamp you can make with just one glowstone. Turns out the answer is no. They all use 4. Even the ring. They all use 4 minimum, which is not good because we need a fucking lot of it. Unless there's a way we can manufacture this. Well, there's glowstone essence, which is from glowstone plants. Which needs a glowstone seed, which means you only need 4 glowstones. So we can eventually manufacture it. Which is fine, we can wait until we manufacture it. Also, I'm correct in saying that fires just burn forever in the Nether as well, right? So the fires that are there are never going to go away. They're always going to be burning. Oh shit. I know what I wish I did do. What I wish I did. Don't look this way. We've actually come back here, so let's have a look this way. Apparently there are pigmen here. According to this, there are pigmen. Oh shit, what's this? Isn't this a thing? Which one's this? This is the one that's got the... Rum, do you know the name of this building? A bastion, that's it. A bastion. That's what I think it is called. That's fine. Then we're gonna get back to the entrance. I'm gonna make a waypoint. We're not gonna talk about it just yet because we haven't got the right stuff. There you go. The shoot. We've marked you on the map now, mate. You have been fucking officially marked. Teleport back to here whenever we want. Not gonna lie, I do hate the nether because there's always this fucking... All you have to do is walk a couple of seconds and there's always a fucking threat or some sort of way of falling down or dying. Nether's never fun. And is it not a bastion where you find the things for the thing above diamond, right? What's it called? Nether rack or nether something? Netherite? I don't know what it's called. But that isn't that in the bastions or somewhere near the bastions? Netherite armor. Gang is here. Take me back. Take me back to the normal Earth. Take me back to the normal place. Take me back to the overworld. Yeah, I'm also pretty certain there's a way to glop quartz as well, isn't there? Prismarite shards. There was a way we got quartz. Diorite. Diorite has a 25% chance of making quartz, so we can make a diorite farm to just fucking crush later. That's good. It's good. I like when we get stuff that we can 100% make guaranteed. Okay, so we went all that way so that we could make this, which is 1 quartz, right? And 8 redstone. 8 redstone. Oh, redstone. This one. Right. Bam. So now we've made you. We now need to sandpaper you. And sandpaper is paper and sand. Makes sense. I think F. There you go. So now we have that. We now need an. Okay, so this is. There's 2 ways you can do these. Yeah. 18. Yeah, there's 2 ways you can do the plates. And one way is with a press in the crate glorp factory. The other way to do it, which is quick, is by making one of these fuckers. But I don't know if you have this mod, right? And then you put, I think it's 2 iron ingots in each corner. So you'd go here and here with this here, and that makes an iron plate, right? Then iron plate, and that makes electronic tube. Okay, we need this. We need a dried kelp, which we can make dried kelp because we just can. So kelp. Bring them both, all 3 in, and one of these. And there we go. Now we can port out andesite to make infinite andesite. Right? Right? We can so now we go you with you with you. That makes this. Right? Which is exactly what I've been waiting to make. So now we need an andesite block, which we think we. Oh no! I don't. No. Fuck me. We need an andesite block, right? We need to get a. I don't know if it. I think it spits out in the same category, so I think I need to go like up. Which is going to need movement. Okay, so we need to do a hold over here, and that's it, just that hold. And then we need 2 shafts and a belt. 2 shafts and 1 belt, which we have on us. So we put a shaft here and a shaft here. Put a belt between the 2 of them. Ah, it just auto spits out. Is that andesite? It is. So I didn't need that. Oh my fucking god. Rob. I went through all of that making that fucking thing, and I don't need to make it. There's no need of making it. Absolutely zero necessity in making that thing. That is annoying. Went all the way to the nether. I got sandpaper. I did all of this fucking glorp, and I don't need any of it. It just fucking spits it out. It just spits out the andesite onto this conveyor belt. I was gonna make a funnel that spit out the andesite, but it spits out the andesite. It doesn't spit out anything else but the andesite. So now we need a gearbox, which is going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. We need more of you, which is 2 of them. Right, so wait, we're going to need 4. We're going to need is it cog or gear? Cog. We're going to need we're going to need an andesite. Oh, we've got one here. We're going to need a gearbox that goes. Ooh, how are we gonna do this? How do we do this then? How do we do fucking this then? So we got you. I think we're gonna need another one. Anyway, which means we're gonna need some of this. We're gonna need some of these, yeah, and some of 2 of them, at least 2. Right, and we're gonna need some wood. We need 4 wood. Right. So I think we need a I think we need andesite thing, which we need. So you surrounded by you. That makes a gearbox, right? So first we test if we need a exchanger. If we do, then we obviously add one. If we don't, so we put this here and this here. We don't need an exchanger. We put an andesite block down there. Now we just need 8 pieces of wood for a chest. And then we need an andesite. One of these. Just go here, like that. There you go. Yeah. Infinite andesite. Right. we now have infinite andesite being made. So we'll run through the process again. Infinite diorite, infinite cobblestone, going up here, being put into these chests, which are realistically this part doesn't need to happen. If I'm gonna try and make this better, we don't need this middle part to happen. Realistically, it doesn't need to be locked into this chest to then be pushed across. It can just go straight across on a conveyor belt, which I might actually change at some point. I ain't gonna change it now because it's gonna mean breaking the whole system, but this bit doesn't need to happen. You could just go from there straight all the way through to this part, right? And then this takes one diorite and one cobblestone, grinds it into 2 andesite, and then the andesite comes up here and goes into this chest, and now we have infinite fucking made andesite. Okay, so now next on the list, it's to make that, turn that infinite andesite into infinite andesite alloy, right? Which andesite alloy, I don't know if I can see it on here. I'm hoping I can. I cannot. Oh, here it is. This stuff. So andesite alloy, right, is iron nuggets. So now what we're gonna need, right, is another chest, minimum. Right, we're gonna need at least another chest. I can tell you that. We're gonna need a hopper, which is gonna need another chest. Right. Right. With iron. Right. This is called an iron farm. Iron farm. We're gonna need that bad boy remembering. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5. Okay. Hopper. Done. Iron farm. 2 iron, a stone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 glass, and a lava bucket. Just fucking hilarious if you think about it. Okay. So lava bucket got that's andesite, so that can also go in that chest. Right, the dirt can be put where the dirt needs to be put, which is in this block here. What do we need? We've got that. Need stone. This. Need a stone. So we don't need a cobblestone. We need to make it into stone. So we need to take 1 stone out, 1 cobblestone, make it into stone. We need 5 glass of this, and then we need a 2 iron. Right. That can be made into stone as I sleep. Thank you. Okay, so was it stone, that, and then this to make this? Take the bucket as well. And I'm pretty certain we have a villager. We do. So that right, can be put here. This whole system can be put here. So we take you. Okay, that's yep. Here's this. There you go. That is now making iron, right? Iron made tick, right? So now we can get rid of this, and we can get rid of. Can't get rid of any of them. We need to make this now, which is. We need brass, which is somewhere in here. That's somewhere in there. It's over there. Brass being put on a stripped log, right? We need a crafting bench. We need one of them things again. Okay, so stripped log. Brass. Bam. Right. One of these. Done. Partway there already. Crafting bet table. Done. And then one of these. We need the 8 of you. Warts to be made. And we need 2 iron as well. Yep. So, one of you, yoink, this, bit. Unless I hope it's in here. Fingers crossed it's in here, because if not, I'm gonna have to figure out whether it's in there. I think before. Okay, so you got this. This on top of this makes that. That on top of that on top of that makes this. Right? That's the mechanical crafters. Right? Which is probably something that is on this list that I need to make. Yeah, mechanical crafting. So we need this powered, right, by something. Right, we need this powered by something. And we kind of need it like facing like that, and we want it rotating to the right, where we have another chest, right? We need you being pumped into you, but we need you to be powered somehow, right? Or we could do it like that, or we could have it going facing up to the sky, right? Then we won't be able to put any stuff in it then. Does this just accept stuff through a funnel? Is the question. Cool. So we need a chest here. Okay. We want a normal funnel. is the question, right? Do you accept stuff in from a funnel? No. Fuck me. Okay, let's try a brass funnel, right? With I'm gonna need an iron ingot. I need an iron ingot for the brass funnel, right? This wasn't in the way, would it just go forward? There's a way you can do it to get it like extend. If I was to put an iron ingot there, right? And then put this back with these. Right, and then put it out. Yeah, so that works. So we're gonna rotate you back. We're gonna put you back in there, so it's not gonna pull anything out yet. And then if we put a rotational thing here, right, with a standard one of you. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. So we'll put it you here, you here. Change you. That doesn't work. No. Okay. Have you go like that? Nope. Okay. Shoot. This is a literal just a fancy hopper. They can be they connect two inventories. Your items from top one to the bottom one. So it only goes down. It uses gravity, so it only goes down. A brass tunnel. Brass tunnel. Just so many more configurations. The tunnels are really useful. And do you think it's because it's... This is another thing that could be. Right? It could be because it's on the bottom floor. Right? If I was to put you on you and then put you on, can I then extend it? There was a way to extend it. I'm pretty certain there was a way to make it bigger. Like the way to extend the tube. Unless it has to be on a conveyor belt for it to do that. Actually, saying that, we could just. Guessing it can't be hoppered into this thing. Right? Right. I'm guessing this thing it can be hoppered into. Okay, that changes everything. Now we just need a chest. You don't need any of that stuff at the moment. We just need a chest, right? That we put here. No, we want it the other way. This way. We put that there. And then that should push it out to there. But now we just need that to get some sort of rotational force somehow. Oh, actually, no. Saying that, we could just nick it from you, right? Just go... No. Somewhere. Where can we just rob it from? Where can we just rob some rotational force from real quick? Where can we just jack some rotational force from real quick, you know what I mean? Here, maybe? Change this to a cog. And go like 2 cogs back. Oh, yeah, we could do that. We could probably fucking do that. Where's, we need some of you. We'll take you back. You can go there. You can go in the andesite box. Which is you. Right. Yeah, we can nick one from you. So we just need... No, we need like 5? We'll make as many as we can because we're not going to run out of any of this anymore, basically. We'll start off with 3 because there's so many things we've got. We'll start off with 3. We're going to need more than 3, I know we are. Then we'll make 8 more. But we don't want... We want you here. There we go. So we need one. We need one here. Here. And then we need one here and here and here. Oh my fucking god. It's working! Okay. So, it does work. Right? But it also doesn't work on the same site. Now, what I mean by that is like this system works, so we know that we can just go straight into there like that. We know that works. It's the system of getting it into there that doesn't work. We need to figure out a plan on how to get it into there realistically. Right. Unless we're trying to overcomplicate it. Which I don't think we are, but we can see if I'm trying to overcomplicate it by just making a chest, put it underneath the hopper. Right? But that still doesn't sort out the actual problem. We'll check that though. We do need a chest anyway, no matter if this does or doesn't solve the problem. We definitely need a chest. But it's not going to solve the problem. All it's going to do is filter it down. I need a brass thing to filter the iron out. Right? That solved that, but it hasn't solved this issue. So this needs to be. This actually needs to be forward one, realistically, because we realistically need the chest here with the iron in, right? And this can have all of these in it. Right? That can have all of them in it. I need a filter. So we need these 2 blocks to be gone. And we need where is that? We need you to you, right? Then we need a filter, right? And we need a non-filter, right? And the filter needs to say that we want only iron coming out. Right? And then you, and you. You work? The answer to that is no, it doesn't work. The thing is, if we're gonna do all that extra fanciness, right? We can get rid of all of these, right? We can put a shaft there, right? Push them up. And we can Then, right? We can do all of this down here, right? We can have this whole system here. Right? So here we will have a chest that's facing this way with a hopper and the thing on it. Right? Which will have the iron and the poppers in. Right? We will have a thing that goes down and up. That will go all the way across to about here. We'll see if you fucking rotate the right way instantly. I'm gonna be so impressed. I knew you wouldn't. Knew you wouldn't rotate the right way instantly. What about you then? Will you rotate instantly the right way? Nope. None of them rotate instantly the right way. Perfect. This does though, and this does. Wait a second. Might have something, yeah? This does. That instantly rotates the right way. Right. Then we'll take you to you. You're also rotating the right way. So you'll go in that direction. That's fucking perfect. Right? And we're gonna put a block at the end because then it won't just push them all out. Then we want a filter with an iron. Right? We want a filter only iron blocks. Now if we pick up and pick up, right, and we put the iron back, if we put the thing back, it shouldn't spit them out. Right, I'm gonna go get ready for work. Might be up some rest now. Yeah, maybe, 100%. I will keep you posted on that. Okay. So now I'm gonna need the mechanical crafter to be this way, face into this direction, where it's going to be put into a chest, right? And then I just need the filter here, and now I just need this to get a rotational power. I just need this to get some form of rotational power. And we are fucking golden. We are absolutely golden. But I don't know where to pull it from. it needs a gear though. That's the thing. It needs a gear. It doesn't need just any rotation pad. It needs a gear. Now, I could swap you over to this side, right? Which wouldn't be the end of the world, right? And then rotate you around to there. Then I could pull a gear to a gear to a gear like that, right? Right. So now I am making infinite iron is being turned infinitely into iron nuggets, which is exactly what we want, right? All the flowers will stay in there, only the iron will come up here. So now I have iron and diorite. Now I need to figure out how to input them specific. Again, I think the best way I could do it now is manually. Oh no, how would I do it? I could use like wires, right? What are they? Oh my god. At applied energistics, right? We need a deployer. Is it deployer? It's probably best if we go to here and then see if we apply the logistics. Yeah. So quartz. Computer basis. Storage stuff. We don't want storage if we just need wires. We just need wire basis stuff, which might not be applied in logistics then. It might not be applied in logistics. I think it is applied in logistics. But I don't, now I'm looking at it, I don't know if it is. I'm pretty certain it is because you've got the storage routes and you've got the 1K and the drives, which are, yeah, powered with the logic processor. Yeah, it feels like the right one. The cables I can't see here that are confusing me. Because there's one that's meant to be like it's called Summit Bus. I think it's here. The export bus. Right? The export bus. Which I think the export bus pulls items and fluid from whatever else given add-ons from a network storage and pushes them into your inventory it's touching. So yeah, this is the export bus, but it comes from a thing. As it says, it has to come from the storage system. Filtering upgrades. An important bus supports the following upgrades. Capacity city increases the amount of filter slots. Acceleration cards. Fuzzy cards lets the bus filter by damage level. Crafting cards. Crafting required auto crafters, redstone, speed. Accessive alloy cards that tells you the difference in speed. I think this might be the right thing we need because we take an export bus from underneath this chest and say export andesite. And then we'd take an export bus from under here and say export thingy, and then we put it into the back of a 4x4 metallic crafting. But I'll double check. Cable. I'll just put cable in and see if that shows up what I want it to do. It's a specific cable I'm looking for. It's this stuff. This is quartz fluid cable. This is it. I think this stuff carries, is it power only? Shares power. So quartz cables only share power. Basic item collector. Item import. Imports items into the network. That's a different system altogether. Item pipes can be instantly receiving by press. Wait, can be instantly holding the wrench. Use left shift and the right button to connect the directly the pipes. Target block. So maybe item pipes would be a good idea. I don't think I don't have to do it with. Okay. I'm gonna be back in 1 second. I'm just gonna go and have my lunch. I'll be right back, and then we can. I'll have a think while I'm away how I'm gonna do this import thing to make my. I might just have to do it manually for now, and then use it when I get applied logistic stuff. back. And we're going to be live. Oh. Okay, so I figured out how one is going to do the exact, like knowing where to get. And the answer is... nothing to do with this. Nothing to do with this. Create this bad boy. Is this bad boy? This is the answer. Right? Before we can get there, we need to do deployer. We need to make a deployer, which we can add, and we need to make this thing, which we can add. Right? So let's go ahead. Let's make a deployer. So we need that quartz thing again. So we need oh no, fuck it, we can do it over here. We need 8 redstone. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need to view. Right. We need a quartz, and then we need to rub that bitch and put it together, and that makes that. Oh, do you think we have this as well, which we need? Need one of you. Now we need the sandpaper, and we need you, and then we need to do that, which will make this, to make this, right? Now we just need to make the hand, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 brass plates and one of these andesite alloys, which you can hand make for now. I only need 2. We need a brass plate, which is how many? Can we do them the same way? Yes. We need 4. Was it? 4. So we need 8 brass. Right. Now a deployer. Now I need to make one of these precious materials. So I need to deploy a cog onto a gold plate. Okay, so let's try and see if we can get this done. Okay, so first we need a gold plate. Right, we need a depot. We need a gold plate, which means we need 2 gold. What is that? Sulfur. Yeah, sulfur. Different. We need a gold plate. Right. We can make a gold plate. There we go. Gold plate made. We need a depot, which we've got back here. We need shaft, so we can use the other cog, which we don't really use that much. It'll be really slow, but we don't really care because it's not really used that often. We need a cog. We need a big cog. And we need an iron nugget. We need a depot. Okay, so shaft. Pointy hand. No. Pointy hand. Yeah, pointy hand. Depot. Then we need big cog. Then we need ingot. Right? And that should make that. Cog wheel not work? Wait. Oh shit, it needs to be done 5 times. Okay, so we need a large cogwheel. Wait, so we need 3 more of them, right? Minimum. We need 4 more of you, right? Which we can just put on our hotbar. So we need 3 of them, 3 of them. We need 4 more big hogs. So, cog wheel. How do we make them? So that's 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Let's put this in. Right. Right. So that's now done it 2 times each. Then big cogwheel. Then iron ingot. Then small cogwheel. Big cogwheel. Iron ingot. Now this should be the last 3 times we have to do it. Small cogwheel, big cogwheel, and then iron ingot. And then that should be the thing we came here to make done. Right? It broke. Are you fucking kidding me? Of course it broke. Of course my luck goes that it broke. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so we need to redo that again. So we need to restart from the top. And again, we say. Okay. So we need 5 of you, right? 5 of you, right? And then we need fucking 2 gold ingots. Let's hope this works this time, shall we? Right, just to start it off. There's no way that just fucking broke on me. That's ridiculous. An 80% chance and it breaks on me. So now, we need you go down first. And we need 5 of you. On. No. Says everyone now done once. No, I want you. This is going fantastic. You. Then 1 more, and then we need to do that another 3 more times. Do that whole rotation. Do this. Yeah, there we go. 1. One. 2. Okay, once this is done, hopefully this works this time. Because if not, then I'm doing something wrong. If this makes a fucking clock again, then I'm doing something wrong, right? It has to. Three more things to put in. That should make that. And hopefully that will give me 3 more. And we'll be able to make 2 arms. Is the hope. Right? There you go. So that should be it done now. When that goes down, that should make the precious part that I need. Swear to God, you make a clock. It just didn't work. What is happening? What the fuck am I doing wrong? So I've just been, again, it feels like just my luck that I get twice now it do the thing that it's not supposed to do. Please. Please. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 10. Right? Just wasting resources. Right? I'm at the moment literally just wasting resources, which is what we don't want to be doing. We don't want to be fucking sat here just wasting resources for fun. Right? I'm now starting to double think whether it says gold. It does say a gold plate. So I'm doing it on the right material. It's just been unlucky twice, which is very bad because the fact that all my luck got run out now for this year. I think yesterday. Maybe I'll get lucky this time. Maybe. Come on. 5 more sections, and then we can actually, hopefully, get the thing I've been trying for literally 3 times now that has an 80% chance of working, by the way. Which does mean it's got a 20% chance of failing. Just to put it in perspective, obviously, I have done this before. Me and Rum had a Minecraft world a while ago. It was like a couple months before Christmas. And we were doing it was basically just create and a bunch of smaller other mods. It's called a Jaffa Factory world. And we had to do this part, and we got to this part where we had to do this. And we spent a while figuring out how we had to do it, and we figured out how we had to do it, and then guess what? It worked first time. It worked first time multiple times. Now I'm on my third attempt. Please work. Please work. Please work. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Did you work? It did it. Give me my 3 of them for free. Thank you very much. Okay. Now, I want to make one of these bad boys. Okay. 3 brass plates, an alloy. Okay, so I need 4 brass, an alloy, one of these. Right. Okay. So need one of you. One of okay. Let's figure out what we need. Okay, so we definitely need this to happen. Right. So that's that. We've got that. We've got that. So we need 3 brass plates, which is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like that. Right. So we need you 3, you, and you. Mechanical arms, baby. That mechanical arm is the quest is complete, but I need to complete brass casings, which we have got, but I think I've just didn't have in my hand. So let's make another brass casing. Actually, does brass casings been unlocked yet? Yes. No, we need to do brass. This thing, this bronze burner thing, which we need iron plate and a nether rack. So 4 iron plates. We need 4 iron and 1 nether rack. Then we can make that. We need 8 iron actually. No, we need 8. Yeah. Okay, so now we need to do this. Right? Blaze burners. Isn't there like a some sort of blaze thing we can make? There's some sort of like pumpkin head, right? There's some weird pumpkin head thing. Pumpkin, like Pharaoh's pumpkin head or something. There's some sort of blaze, isn't there, that you can make? You can like capture a blaze in a thing. Um. Uh. Blaze burner create. There's like a blaze you can make, right? You can make a specific blaze. It's called a Ferrous blades or something. No, I remember there being something again. It's not. It's not a bit of pumpkin. Some sort of pumpkin head. Where is the thing? Only, but you can't find them. There's a fortress. No, but there is a way to make a blaze. I know there's a way to make a blaze. Yes, I need to find a fortress. I need to find something now. I'm pretty certain there was like a pump. There was some sort of. Some sort of blaze pumpkin or some shit that you could make. If you put it on top of a thing, it would just make like oh, also just really love to put it on the BRB street the whole fucking time. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's a way you can make it. I know there is. Amber pumpkin, yellow, white, pumpkin burrow. Pumpkin, end pumpkin, nether pumpkin. There's something. I know there's something. Blaze burner have its strongest level of heat. That's pretty good actually. We're going back to the nether then. So we can see if we can find a fortress. Is it fortress? Or is it something else? Nether fortress feels like right. So / low heat POI. POI. Unless it's a biome. Maybe that could be a structure actually. Nether brick, nether. Nether brick. stronghold. I think it's called a stronghold. This is a repurposed. Locate. POI. Stronghold. Is that? This one here. think it fucking might be, you know. How lucky is this? How fucking terribly lucky is this? An iron backpack, you say? How do you open the backpack, though? I don't think that's to apply the wither effect to an attacker's target. Oh, fuck me, yes. This thing is going straight on then. This thing. It's a bracelet. Simple. Also. Jesus fucking Christ, there's so much good stuff in here. I just really would like a nether spawner, like a wither spawn, a thingy spawner right now. That's all I'm really asking for. Give me another fortress. Give me a fucking. Realistically, I need to get rid of everything into like I need to make another globe chest. There we go. We can go and put this stuff back in the original chest that we needs to go to, but then everything else that isn't got a chest is just gonna have to make a second globe chest. So only logical thing in my head. This and this. Right. Yeah. Everything else. Oh no, this. We can turn you into a thing, right? We might already have some oil. Yeah. Okay. Let's go put the coal in the furnace. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These blaze burners can go back in the thingy for future. And we can get back to our mechanical crafting station thing, which we're going to need 4 of, right? So 1 can stay there. We're going to need the 2 mechanical crafting arms. Right? We have to have the 2 mechanical crafting arms. And yeah, that's basically going to be it. So we're going to need, basically, you to be spat out onto a small conveyor belt. We need this to do like a this and this sort of thing. Actually, we can get rid of you. Right? Then we can get a bit more space. So you get in that chest. Okay, so we could probably do it like this way now, is what I'm thinking. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Right, and then we want you actually going like this. Right, and then we want another. Want another chest. Right. We need another chest, which is going to be right here. Right. And then we want this to do here and wait, so that'd be top and bottom is these. Right? And then we want the other one to do, so that does that and that, so we need this to do this and this. Right, like that. Okay, so now we need 2 depots. I think we need 2 depots. Right? We want whichever one does them 2 corners. Which is you. Also items 2. Right? And then you wanna we need the thing down first. So we need this here. Deposit items 2, deposit items from. Put you down. Right? If we look at you with this, then we want you to deposit items 2 and deposit items from here. So deposit. So you're doing. Got the other 2 corners. So we want you and you and you like this. Okay. So what would so you're these 2. I actually want. Okay. I want you to be this and this. Pick up from you. I want you to be this and this and pick up from you. right? So that you're doing them two corners, which is the top and bottom, which is iron, right? So now we need these. And we need two we need belts. We just bring the belts with us. Right? And that's you to you. Right? And that'll bring the iron in. That'll bring the iron in. We just need the ability to rotate this the correct way around. Right, we just need the ability to rotate this the correct way around. We also need two flat rotations for this, but I don't know how to get them. You see? And we need two side rotations for this thing. Ah. We have a bit of a problem, don't we? It might be better if it went this way then. Right? Then it's better if the depositor was here. Means we want the four things this direction like this. Right? With you want to deposit to here and here, pick up from here. Maybe it's a little close. Maybe we want you here instead. Like this. Okay. And then we want, so you're doing them two corners. We want you on these two corners. Yeah, I need to put the fucking depot down first. Here. Right, like that. So now we need to figure out how to get these cogs spinning. Right? Okay, so we can get rid of you and get rid of you. And now at least. So we need to deposit you that way, like that. There you go. And get the chest here. There you go. Okay. So we now need to make a bunch of cogs. Right? Make an absolute right ton of cogs. Right, 28 cogs on us. So we need to somehow figure out how we're going to get a cog to do this. Right? We also need to make gearbox is another side thing. Okay. Actually, let's take 32. So a stack of 64. See if we can get this first. Let's see if we can get this thing spinning the right way before we do anything else. We've got to make sure we can get this conveyor belt spinning the right way. That's the wrong way. So if I get another gearbox, that then should rotate it the right way because it flips it, right? It flips each time. Aha. It's supposed to go, actually, okay, it's supposed to go... Didn't actually wait to craft it for me, but thank you. If we go this out, and then this, and then this, that pushes it the right way. So now I just need a funnel which will push them onto there, right? And that will make the iron work. Tick, tick, iron should be done then, right? We still need some way and somehow of making this rotate, which we don't have a plan of yet. And we need to be able to get this over to here. Right, so we've got a... So it needs to be here. And then we need you to go here, here. Like that. There you go. Now we just need to make sure these two things are rotating the right way. Which we can make this rotate the right way by just doing this. We can't do that because we need cogs there. Right. We also need to get cog wheels over this way as well, which you could probably do now actually from here. Right, so all of these are now rotating. We can probably get rid of the two of you and replace it with that so that there's less cogs. Right, that's that done. Okay, so now they're working. Now we just need to get these working. Now we just need to get these things working. But there's gotta be a good way we can do it. There has to be. Again. Right? I feel like we're onto something at the moment. It's probably going to go the wrong way. Yep. So again. Right? If we were to change this to here, and then put a gearbox in, and then make another gearbox. Right? And put it here instead. That should make that go the right way. Right? This is where we'll figure out if I've got it right or not. This is where we figure out if I've got it right or not. So if I've got it right, that should spit out andesite, which this machine should put the andesite in that square and the bottom right square. And then once I've put this here, this should put iron nuggets in the bottom left and the top right. Okay, we are there. We are there. We are there. We just need this and this. Oh, the whole thing jams up when you do that. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it jam up when I did that? You know what I mean? maybe this will de-stress it. This is what I'm thinking. Maybe if we take out some of the glorpy middle bits that I was literally saying earlier, glorpy middle bits, maybe we could de-stress it. I mean, maybe we can de-stress this bitch by unglorping it, basically. I don't know if it's going to work. It probably will not work. Right. So that's unglorped that bit. It isn't. Yeah, it has. 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 What it does mean is none of that is needed, nor is that. Right. But this whole thing is still running smoothly. Right. Means we can. Right. Oh. I think we're close to doing what we want to do. So we need to do this. Oi. There you go. Right. So that has unglorped that section, so it's all one path. And now we've got to basically unglorp the second half of it. By breaking you, and then by getting a shit. Hey, we're good. No rest, no worries. Shit. No stress. Yeet. Right, we need some belts. There's that. Right? Which is still bringing that and that. That's still bringing you over to here. Everything's still fine. I'm hoping the stress levels have gone down quite a bit. They haven't gone down at all, which fucking I hate, because it means I've done all that for no reason. Because I know how I can increase the stress. I can increase the input of stress. units, right? But it's gonna ruin this whole thing. Think in my head the only way I can increase the stress unit, right, is is by making a big change. But make one of these. So I just need to surround a normal one with wood. So I need 8 wood. Question mark. I think I already have a thing, so I just need 8 wood. These we need 8 wood. Shit. Pretty certain. Pretty certain this will increase the stress, so I can have more stress basically. Right. Right. Then we're gonna just need one. Like that. Right. We need a bucket of water. Right, so now I've got more stress units. So now what our plan is first we're gonna get rid of all of this shit. Boink, boink, boink. Put this in the wooden section. Put this in the wood. Put this in here. We need what we're gonna do? We need andesite, which is somewhere around here. Oh, andesite's in the chest, isn't it? We need to turn that into andesite brick, so we can finish off that wall. Which I know is you, right? You have andesite in. I knew I would have to do at some point. I knew after all of this glow up, there'd be something that I'd have to fix, and brick. Okay, now is our proper time for tests. So now we just need to bring another cog and hope. It does it! And that makes andesite alloy. Oh my fucking god. It's doing it! We're doing it! We're fucking doing it! We can probably, just because we ain't gonna need it for right this second, we can probably take down this water wheel and this. Right. Gods, mate. Absolute gods. Okay. Okay, what's the half hour? I'm gonna do a half an hour of just basically finishing off what I've started, like this thing. It's gonna do that faster than it is gonna make the things, so look, I bet yeah. If I go back and have a look in that chest now, it'll be basically, it won't be far off being full again. Yeah, see, it's already gained a stack and a half, and the chance it is done about 3. I know that's a really basic thing that I've made, but you don't know how incredibly happy I am that I've made that. There you go. There you go. You know how fucking cool that is for me to be able to have done. So there's one thing in the create mod, right, which is basically one of the first things you make, infinitely made. And we have infinite amounts of that now. Right? I'm trying to think. Do I actually... I'm trying to look and create, right? So this needs... Cogs need this. And this is both andesite, right? I think basically everything needs that. Which is just andesite. So I don't think anything needs actual andesite normal blocks. If I do, I can do them separately, but I don't need, like, permanent andesite separate. I don't think. Right? We need copper. We need these. So that's the thing, right? Andesite helps you build all of this. Like, all of this area is how you build andesite. Right? And the other things at the moment I would like to get infinite of is kelp, right? So I'm gonna get the signs back out, right? And we're gonna have this building that we're doing have multiple floors, right? So let's have a think. Let's have a proper think about what is actually needed to be 100% made to make most of the things in Create, right? First thing is andesite. Andesite ingots. Made. Done. Andesite alloy done, right? There's realistically, so this, right, we need kelp farm. We need kelp farm. Pick that bitch off. Because then this is all andesite, right? This is all andesite. This is all kelp. This is all andesite. This is all kelp. This is all andesite and fucking trees. So, okay. Okay. Kelp farm. Right? Right? Step one, kelp farm. I think that is needed for a lot of this sort of stuff, right? The other one, which is genuine, is what would it be? Plate. No wait. We don't need to have it on this one. We can have it on this one. Plates. Right? Plates is another thing. If we can get them infinitely made, it'll make our lives a lot easier for future stuff. Right? Plates. Cogs. Big and small cogs. Electron tubes. Big slash small. Oh wait, we don't actually. We shouldn't do them in here. We should do them out here because I'm going to end up getting rid of stuff in there, right? So, kelp farm. Plate. So yeah, kelp farm, plates. So yeah, so have a look. So this is kelp, which will help me make this, these. If I ever want on this, that's plates, and so cogs is the other thing. Big, slash small cogs, right? Big slash small cogs. Brass. Brass. Right? Big slash small cogs. Brass. Strip logs. Right? This is the sort of stuff we want to be making like infinite amounts of. This is all stripped logs and cogs and andesite. Right? This is all stuff with cogs and strip logs and whisks and stuff. But whisks are something we can make like individually because you don't need an infinite amount of whisks and hands. But the rest of it is cogs and stuff, right? And again, I think a lot of things need electric tubes, but maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong with that. Only a few things need electric tubes. Maybe we don't want to make infinite electric tubes. Brass, we've got infinites of. By that point, we'd have infinite brass. What about these things? What about this? What about slime? Can we influence slime? So dough with lime jelly, right? So yeah, mixing dough and lime jelly. Can we make lime jelly somehow? Lime jelly is with green dye and white dye. Can we do white dye somehow? White dye is by grinding flowers or bones. So just have a look at it. Is there a way we can glow up this? Jellyfish. Aloe. We get an aloe plant, right? And we grow an aloe plant, chop that down, and then crush the aloe. So that we can do slime, right? Which is part of it because we need it for gluing stuff, right? And this has all got alloy and slime and stuff. This is alloy and planks and shit. What about up here? It's a stock tinkerer. Right click the stock link to another placement to connect it to a network. See a mob or blaze burner in this position. Right click the keeper to start ordering items. Ask for items to be ordered. Oh, that's for later. But we need, yeah, we will want to do that. We will want to do that. So, cardboard is another thing we want infinite amounts of. Infinite cardboard. Add EOARD. Right. And I think for like create itself, these are the top, what, 2, 4, 7 things we want constantly being made and having constant stuff for. Obviously, we're going to use create in other places when we do other mods, But I think this is like the base level stuff for create, because even this is dispensers. So we could do train tracks. We could have a constant flow of train tracks. Add that onto the list. Train track. Right. You know, constant flow of train tracks to do the train stuff. But yeah, I think that is going to be our set of plans going in order. So we're going to do kelp farm next, then plates. So we're going to have basically all the different type of plates going on. So we're going to have iron plate. Oh, my game just crashed. Hoping that hasn't fucked the game. We'll see. I'll load back in. But that was fucked up. That's a game crash right there. It'll take us a few seconds to load back in. It will load back in. We'll see if this I'm hoping this hasn't broke anything. Yeah. We're only going to jump in to see if anything has broken. If it has, then fuck. We'll have to figure it out next time. If it hasn't, I hope it's saved from where it crashed. So I've got all my notes down. But all them notes is what we want to have making infinite amounts of. Right? It's going to be a very much floor by floor basis. So we're going to be using andesite for all the floors, right? But each floor is going to have a different textured andesite. So from the outside, you're going to see when all the floors change. But from the inside, you're just going to have the level cut off and it's going to move up. And then, you know what I mean? We might have all the floors made out of a different type of stone as well, maybe granite. But yeah, I'm very happy considering I don't think I've ever had infinite andesite ever being made constantly, andesite alloy. And now we have it infinite andesite alloy being constantly 100% made. I see that as a positive. Um, and yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow at a little bit later than today because I've got 2 videos I need to record for my other channel. Once them 2 videos are recorded, I'll be right back on. Then Wednesday I'll be back on early one again. But I will be playing a tiny bit of Core Keeper and then a lot of Rogue Water. They're the games I'll be playing tomorrow. Because we've still got to finish some achievements up on the achievements sort themselves out from the Rogue Water that we did last time that weren't popping, which is super annoying at the moment. if it doesn't pop, I might have to start a new character or after I've done all the other achievements, and then just focus on doing the main story and increasing the level difficulty until I get all the other achievements done. If I have to do that, and that's what has to be done, I will do it. I'm happy to do that. Okay, that's fine. So they're done. Kelp, plates, big and small cogs, brass, stripped logs, slime. Actually, you know what? I think we're going to change these two around. So brass can go there. And then, wait, brass can go there. And then plates can go here because we're going to need to make brass plates. We want to make infinite brass first before we make brass plates. Stripped logs, slime, cardboard, tracks, correct. Just double check that that's still making what it needs to make. That's still making alloy. That's still working. That's all good. But yeah, I think for basic create, right, which is the when I say basic create, I mean what we have in this chain of events. We could also do copper. No, but infinite brass will mean infinite copper because I need grass and copper and zinc. So I need to find a way to make copper and zinc for infinite brass. So that's gonna like be part of it. But we might add it on at the end, right? Add it on at the end. Infinite copper for just other stuff. We'll have byproducts of other stuff anyway. Like I'll have iron and XP and all that shit as part of it. Fuck it, let's go get 4 wheat. So 1, 2, 4 wheat seeds. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wheat. 8 carrots. No, 4 carrots. For the pigs. Right? Start from this side. Piggies. There's one. Yeah. Now we have 6 of each animal. But yeah, I think we're gonna keep it as this texture. We might change the floor and make the floor a different color, but I might not do the bottom floor because we've already started the glop. We're gonna start the bottom floor. I did it before I did the glop. But this whole thing can get gone because we're gonna be doing the kelp thing on the upper floor. But these are gonna be floors. So this building's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. So it's gonna be 10 floors high, with this being the first floor. Right? But yeah, we'll put all these in here because they were all part of this thing anyway. We'll put them all in here. But anyway, yeah. Thank you all for watching. we will be back tomorrow with, as I said, a little bit of core keeper in the morning to do 10 levels on explosions. And then a little bit of, and then the rest of the day will be on rogue water after I've done some core keeper. But again, that won't be until a little bit later than today's stream because I've got some recording to do for Tuesday and Wednesday. But yeah, thank you for watching. Let me actually first, let me light this place up. And then corner. Find you. There you go. Get some torches in this bitch. Just to light the place up a bit. But yeah, thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow to do some Rogue Water and some Core Keeper, and then we'll be back Wednesday to do Final Fantasy. And the next time we play this, which will be Saturday for a little bit, we'll be getting on the kelp farm step. But yeah, hope you all have an amazing rest of your days. And if you're watching this as videos, massively appreciate you getting this far. It's been a long video. It's been like 7, nearly 8 hours. If you're watching this in bulk or if you're watching this in steps or whatever, I appreciate it. Yeah, very basic create thing at the moment. We'll be getting a little bit more difficult every time. We do using more and more technologies as we go up. But yeah.